Hello? Are we there? Ah, all right. See you when you get back, Matt. Okay, I am so sorry about that. And you guys can get hit with ads again. I apologize. There's not much I really can do about it except change when the ads happen during the hour, but I always do them start of the hour just so we can get them over with. Because I usually take 5 to 10 minutes before I actually come into stream. But, sorry, my Streamlabs crashed right when ARK came up. Go figure. Talking about how ARK is a chunky game that's unoptimized, and here we are. Here we are. There we go. I could deal with being a touch louder. So, yep, let's go ahead and get started. I'll do the summary and all of that stuff. So that way you guys know what's going on. Let's see. Wink. Okay. Of course. All right, ads are gonna start. So I'm gonna be right back. I can hear Bandit. He's outside. I'm gonna go let him in. So I'll be right back. All right, yeah, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Stream crashed right when ARC started. Right when I was talking about how it has optimization issues. Ha! Go figure. Go figure. So, if you've been watching this series since the start, this is our last play. Not our last play. Our Let's Play. Although, if I'm being honest, if I'm being really honest, we probably won't be playing ARK Aberration for a little bit. I love the map, but after we beat Rockwell. But this is our Let's Play of ASA. I'm an ASE player, ARK Survival Evolved, the game that came before this. That's about 2,000 hours in ASE. This is my first time playing ASA, and I want to do a Let's Play with you guys on Aberration. This started as a 100-day challenge, but we got to about day 3 or 4 where I realized, you know what, this is my first time playing. I just want to enjoy it. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, stream crashed. So, this is our starter cabin. This is where I signed off last night. As I said, I do play this game offline, but I try to save the really exciting stuff for you guys. And then the grindy stuff is what I do um, offline. All right. We might have to do some grindy things today, but as you can tell, last time we were live, I said, "Hey, we're not coming down. We're not going to going back to the green zone unless we had a rock drake." All right. Yeah, goofy goober stream. All right, but we don't have a rock drake. There's some things in the green zone that I need. However, what you guys will get to see, it's still under construction. We're not totally done, but towards the end of the stream, I will show you what we've been working on. Oh gods. How did this cabin last as long as it did? Well, action-packed indeed. Action-packed indeed. I promised you guys it'd be action-packed. So far, we have delivered. Yeah, I think they're quite dead. They just effed around and found out with my best Spino. All right, they very much just effed around and found out with the best Spino that I have. And I do believe they are gone now. I swear I heard something else. Yes, I did. So. There we go. So, what we're doing today is we're hopefully going to tame 3 to 4 things to bring back down to the blue zone. Okay. And maybe even rescue some tames that we left behind a while ago. Maybe. That would be cool, wouldn't it? I'm not sure if you guys have seen the previous episodes, but previously we had 2 or 3 tames that got stuck in places I couldn't reach. And now I might be able to reach them. Alright. We have 1 cryo with us. We have another one back at blue base. We can make cryos again. That's one thing that our green base does better than our blue. Our green is a better place to make cryos. Blue, there's not as many places to make cryos down there. I don't think we really need the poly. I might end up regretting that. But I logged off here because this was the closest place. Ara! Hello, Ara! I'm doing very well. We have an awesome day today. We're playing a little ARK right now, and then later on, much later on, at 9 p.m. EST, we're going to have a collab over on Ember. On Ember's channel. But right now, we're going to go find her. So this is Ranger. She is our best Spino. We're going to go find her a mate, which I already did last night. Alright, we already found her a mate last night. Okay, there's a max level on this is level 78. So to catch you guys up, we are still working on a blue zone base. It's not totally done, but a lot of progress has been made. An absurd amount of progress has been made. Alright, which I'll show you guys at the end of that. We've tamed a couple of creatures. An Ankylo for the metal, which you'll see. We actually have 2 Ankylo. We have multiple Ankylos, I should be honest. I should be really honest, because we found a breeding pair of Ankylos, and now... nope. Alright, and now we can breed Ankylos, which we have, just so we have backups in case something happens. But it's not like we're going to sit here. Because this is a single-player save, it's not like in multiplayer where you breed out Ankylos and then you sell the Ankylos. Because everyone needs an Anky. Everyone needs an Anky. Alright. We have a list of 3 to 4 dinos that we're going to try to tame today. Oh my. I'll keep an eye out. That's 52's not bad. Level 52 is not bad. Oh, yes it does. Yes. Time out. Thank you. Thank you. That's... I don't even know what to say, man. That's awesome. Yeah. Anyways, sorry, just... I can't believe it's been almost 2 years. I can't believe you've been subscribed that long. There's a lot of things I just can't believe. And, I hope you stay subscribed. I hope that you continue to enjoy everything that we do here, because it's only going to get more amazing as things go on. Level 20. Yuck. Level 54. Ooh. We're getting closer. Okay. 54. That's workable. That's workable. Max level in this is 78. Why? I don't know. It's set to default single player setting, so I don't know if I'd have to look into it. It's not supposed, like, max level is supposed to be 150 for those who've played ARK before, but for whatever reason, max level is 78. No idea why. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be at all, but it is. Well, trust me, we haven't even started. Ooh, that's not a bad level. We're looking for one of these guys. We are looking for one of these guys. Doink. And then here is our lovely, lovely trap that we're going to tear down. You're level 7. We're going to go end you. You guys get to see me struggle at this. If you remember like 2 episodes ago where we were struggling to tame this, I saw a new trap idea. Alright? And so I want to try it out. I liked it. It's still roughly the same idea, mind you. But I want to try it out. The reason why we want to get one of those is it helped connect the 2 bases. One of the biggest problems that we have is doing runs between the bases is next to impossible right now. It's very difficult. Very, very difficult. Very time-consuming and very dangerous. I did find a route to go from blue to green that's a little safer, but it's still woof. And as for subscribing to me, Ara, I do really, really super appreciate it. I cannot tell you how much. I hope to earn many more subscriptions from everyone in here, but more than anything, I just hope that you enjoy and have a good time. This is something that I'm very forward about, is that in content creation, what matters more than the subscriptions do matter, but it's just people being there and watching your stuff. So if you're having a great time, then all you gotta do is just sit and watch. You don't have to give anyone any money. The reason behind that is that corporations, the people with really big money, sponsors, they like to see you being followed by a lot of people. They like to see your streams having a lot of people in them. So as someone who's done VTubing for like 2 years almost now, has been a manager for going on 3 or 4. Yeah. Has been a manager going on for 3 or 4. Even if you don't think my content's worth it, all right, that's fine. That is fine. I just don't think many people know this, that your likes, your shares, all the stuff that is free to do is more important than any money you can give to a streamer. All right. If you don't think, that's fine, but whoever it is that is your favorite content creator, share their stuff around, because then that means that they're more likely to be able to get some corporation who will sponsor them. And then once you have a sponsor, it's way easier to do this full time. Way, way easier to do this full time. All right. Sponsors want to see your stuff being shared around, because then they think, oh, hey, we can use that guy or gal for advertisement. And then you guys can negotiate a deal. That's literally how it works. So the stuff that is free for people to do is actually more important than giving people money. And I apologize if anyone's like really uncomfortable about that, but I'm very forward about, like, because I think that's very important information to know as a viewer. I really, really do. I swear I saw it say parrot. Nope. Alright, but anyways, we are on the hunt. We have 4 dinos. Right now, before we can tame anything, the one thing I didn't do last night, because it was like 2 a.m. last night when I got off. The one thing I did not do last night was set aside the supplies to do some of these. I mean, we have the supplies to do the Spino. That Spino should still be there. I don't know. Do you guys want to YOLO it and just... No. Don't just YOLO. Don't just YOLO. That's so tempting. That is so tempting. Don't just YOLO. Oh, I also paid for the DLC, by the way. So there's some new creatures that we can tame. I probably won't on this file, but when we do... Because there's DLC coming out in December 13th, I want to say. And so that's why I want to try to beat this file before December 13th. Doink. And so what they did is they pre-released a lot of creatures before then. Okay. Doink. It looks like as far as these guys are concerned, that level 41 is the best that we're probably going to get. It doesn't need to be max level. It just needs to be strong enough to hold its own. Just needs to be strong enough to hold its own. Because we're going to use it as a pack mule. One of the reasons why we're back up here... Okay. This might hurt a little. Just a wee bit. Let's get your health back up. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button! I was dropping him, not force feeding. Oink. Okay, come on. Alright. That should be good enough. We'll keep moving. So we're going to head to our metal outpost, because there's something I left there that we're going to go get that's going to help with all this taming that we're going to do. Or should help with the majority of it. But we have a short list of creatures that we're going to go for. Oh, I'm getting lost. No, Stop yapping. Stop yapping and actually focus. Stop yapping and actually focus. Okay. Where's that waterfall? That's how I know how to get around. We've had a couple of accidents, as you guys can tell. Alright. Oh, wow. Level 75 Stego. Nice. We don't really need it, but it's still kind of nice. I don't care. How am I getting lost? How? How? Have I just been down in the blue zone for so long that I've forgotten how to navigate green? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That would be a problem. That would be a problem. Okay. Cover the stamina. Not trying to pick fights here. Oh, okay, yeah, I did. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Is there anyone around that's going to try to pick a fight here? Okay, we can hop off and grab this. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Those gauntlets are real good. Yes, that's a good one, Ara. Yes, I'm very much here to pick favorites, not fights. I'm very much here to pick favorites right now. So right now, we're making a run all the way back to our original metal farm. Oh my goodness, the metal. The metal down in the blue zone is real. The metal down in the blue zone at our blue base at Crystal Falls, it is out. And I can't wait to show you guys that. That is going to be the thing that we're going to do at the end of stream. Or not end of stream, but end of this episode. Because if we go long enough, I'll just keep streaming through the collab with Ember. She's having a big... I think it's her birthday. I think. I'd have to double check. I want to say it's her birthday, but she's doing a big celebration. And invited me along. And you know what? I'm all for it. Let's see. We might, by the way, we might have a schedule coming out. Indeed. I think Ember is approaching hag years, if I am correct. I'm not 100% certain if she has matured into the hagging yet, if that vintage has become as fine. I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna stop there before I get canceled. Oh, goodness. Goodness. For real, for real. We'll just walk. Wait till the stamina gets back up. How do I keep getting lost? Okay. See, that's what this stream really is. I fooled you guys. This stream is just going to be me getting lost in a place I once knew. Like, had everything memorized. Go up. Up. Across. Up. Okay. Wait, I went the wrong direction. I went the wrong... You broke... Oh, I'm sorry. That's not that fun. Unless you got, like, really cool X-ray vision. Like, if they gave you, like, X-ray frames, then that's lots of fun, I hope. Wait, that might not be ethical. Wait, that might be a bad idea. Wait, sweet mercy, if you can't turn them off, that's a terrible idea. I mean, you can always take them off, I suppose. But, like, the more I think about it, because then you'd be radiation everywhere. Rutgers. Not the best idea. Not the best idea. Oh, silly Willy. Hey, everyone. Take a sippy, by the way. All this talking. I'm thirsty. Take a sippy. All right. We're in the lake again. Awesome. Ba-da-da-da-da. Not as worried. Oh, okay. That's actually really cool. Yeah. I mean, expensive. Hopefully you have insurance and it's covered. If not, then, well, still, it'll be awesome. It'll be awesome to be able to see right again. I don't wear glasses, but I understand how important that is. I understand how important that is. That is a jinkies level of importance. Okay, where is it? I used to be able to get it just right. There it is. There's like no oh goodness. Yeah. Oh, still. Goodness gracious. All right. So, I left something up here for my future self. And as it is now me, my future self, I'm going to go grab it. And what I left up here was a gun with tranq darts. Not many. I don't even know if it's enough to do everything we need to do. But it's a decent amount. Alright. So the plan is here. We do have to do a little bit of grinding. We'll do it up here because we have harvesting dinos. Like we go get wood carver now that we have a cryo, because wood carver was like glitched in. So we actually have a cryo and we can go get wood carver, our backup stego. Wink. So we go do a bit of grinding, not too much, enough to make some traps. Yes, a pew pew. I mean, we'll never be done with the crossbow, but this is an upgrade. This is an upgrade. Blink. If any of you guys remember our little metal farm shack up here, I think it appeared in a couple of episodes. Haven't really used it since we've moved down to the blue zone. Alright. Baby, Love Shack. Love Shack, baby, yeah. Perfect. Okay. Yes, a pew pew. See? Like I said, I left something here for my future self. And that is now me. I knew that one day, we would need it. That day has come. Right, want to make sure we have the right mushrooms for being up here. Each place needs different mushrooms. And then I guess what we'll drop off, just to lighten the load a little bit, is hide. And cosmetics. Engineer. I love the steampunk aesthetic. I really do. It does grow on you after a while. Chuck this in here. Gilly. That's engineer. Put that down there. Okay, so I love steampunk. Like, I do like... Okay, I don't want to say I love it. I am a fan of it. I do think getting it right is very hard, and I do think that it can get overused in some cases. Alright? With that said, in the context of ARK, I was very on the edge about, like... Okay, so... the cosmetic DLC came out like a year or two ago, and it started with Wild West themes because one of the levels that you are on is called Scorched Earth, and it is in the middle of a desert. That's one of the maps. If we beat this, that's the next map we'll go to after this. If we beat this in time before the DLC and there's enough time. All right, but the next one was this map. Oh, and for that level, they did Wild West theme. It was amazing. It fit. It was great. This is Aberrant, and they did steampunk theme. And it just didn't really fit. It's kind of grown on me, but it doesn't really fit. The theme for it doesn't really fit. Alright. This, plus there's some things that you can get here that I don't think you should be able to get. What are we holding on to? That's just so heavy. Like, one of them is you can get a flying machine, which is cool, but Aberrant, this map, is very famous for not being able to fly in it. Alright, flyers are not allowed. So having a flying machine is kind of... it kind of breaks the rules a little bit. Just a wee bit. So, which is kind of... Yeah. Now, the map after this is called Extinction. It takes place on a ruined Earth. And the cosmetic theme that they did was like Mad Max, and it's amazing. It's absolute, like, you can even get Mad Max style cars that you can bling out. Whoa. Mwah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Just this one, to me, feels like they missed the mark with steampunk. It doesn't give off steampunk vibes. Oh, yes, it does. Indeed. Indeed. Or at least it will be mine by the end of it. Okay. Where are you at? Because you're needed now. I thought you were stuck right here. So Woodcarver was actually glitched into this. They're glitched in that position. And so I made a mental note when we eventually got cryos to come back. And now we have a cryo. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Pump up your weight, and then get in this thing. There we go. Problem solved. There's 2 other tames that are like over here that we have to go get. One we absolutely need the cryos. And don't worry, so for our 1.0 debut, all right, this is my chibi model. The black and white model's the nostalgic model, but it's not our 1.0. I want to make this very clear, okay? If I've never talked about this before, what makes a model, in my eyes, a 1.0, 2.0, 3.0, is the amount of time, effort, and planning that goes into it. Yeah. And not to say that the other ones didn't get time and effort to put into them. It's going to say that, like, when it comes time for our 2.0 and our 3.0, because our 1.0 has had almost 4 years worth of time, planning, and effort to go into it. It is a beyond amazing model. It is a dream model. Okay. And it will have a lore trailer that comes out. You guys will actually get to see the lore that I've been cooking for a long time. It's a story that I've wanted to tell for a very, very long time. Alright. So we got to build... Let's see, I'm trying to think of how to go about doing this. We need to make a trap. And that trap, I need to be able to see out of the trap. So, oh yeah. So why my nostalgia model is not my 1.0 is very simply not as much time, effort on my part has gone into it. Time, effort, and consideration, and thought/consideration. All right, not as much on my part. Not to degrade. I do not mean, because I do think the artist did a great job with it. But the things, I haven't spent a lot of time, effort, and planning behind it. Okay, and so when you guys finally see the 1.0 model, oh my goodness, I cannot wait. But how did we get on this? I'm trying to remember how we got on this tangent. I don't remember. Oh, well, ADHD things. Whee! Okay. So that's Woodcarver rescued. That was one of our mini objectives. Now that Woodcarver's rescued, we can have them do their namesake. Because we do need wood. But yeah, once you see the 1.0, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The things we're doing. The things that we are doing. Oh, can't knock that tree down. Shame. Should be able to knock this one down, though. Good. Okay. we got to make some behemoth gates. Okay, we can't make the behemoth gates in our inventory, but we can make them. We need 4 behemoth gates, so that's the little bit of grinding that we're gonna have to do. Should take us about a half hour to make the stone behemoth gates that we need. Tops, I would say. There should already be some resources in that shack. We're just making them here for convenience sake. And then if that Spino is still there, that'll be the first thing off of our list is a breeding partner for Ranger over there. Which I think if we get that Spino, it was level 75 when I logged off last night. I think we'll name it Scout. I like that. I like that. That's a good name for it. Kind of continuing the theme name. We have one named Seeker, we have one named Ranger, then we'd have one named Scout. There we go. My goodness, I hope someone's okay. I don't know if it's coming through the mic or not, but I can hear through my headset a bunch of police cars and ambulances driving by on the highway nearby, and I always think, like, from working in the hospital, I always hope that they're okay. You can only visualize Team Fortress 2. If you come from where I came from, you'd be dead. I can't do a Boston accent. I can't do a Boston accent. Well, we could name their kid Tracer then. Really mess with your head. Alright. That's a decent bit of wood. That is a decent bit of wood. Yeah, no. Team Fortress 2 is such a good name. Team Fortress 2 is such a good name. Oh. I liked Overwatch 1 in the beginning. Like, I liked Overwatch 1 in the beginning. And then I kind of lost, because, like, I actually got in, like, I played it for the console when it came out, and I enjoyed it. But just kind of lost it along the lines. Okay, so let's look at this. We're looking at Behemoth Gate. Stone Behemoth Gateway. Okay, that's a lot of stone. That's okay. That's what we have Smash here for. Smash is here to help us get all the stone we need. And there might be some amount of stone in here. Nope. Alright. As much as I probably need those. Question mark. As much as I might want this. And this. And that can just go away. Is this just a blueprint? It is just a blueprint for a bullet. Oh my goodness. Okay. Blink. Let's hop to it. So we should have the amount of, so we need 4 of those, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some more farming here with Woodcarver, but we'll alternate between Smash and Woodcarver. So, stone, that's fine. Hopefully by the time we're done farming with the Woodcarver, is it a 90% night day? It's 50-50 day. Alright. Yeah, hopefully that the stone refreshes and vice versa. They see me rolling. They see me rolling. They be hated. Every time I'm on one of those things, that song plays through my head. Just absolutely plays through my head. Okay? Can't help it. It just happens. Or that, or the Weird Al version. They see me mowing my front lawn. Weird Al's so good. That man's career is something else. All right, the fact that he's met so many people has and actually seeks their. He doesn't need to for parody. He doesn't need to seek permission in order to parody someone's work that is protected. But the fact that he does and doesn't, it's just it's a real class act. All right, it's very respectable of him. Very respectable of him. No! Stayed out of what? What have you stayed out of? Doink. Doink, doink, doink. Whackity, whackity, whack. And that's a fact. Wickety, wickety, woo. If you're stoned, we're out to get you. Oh, I won't claim to like be a huge Weird Al fan that like watch the Daniel Radcliffe documentary or anything. I just know a couple of his songs, sort of deal. All right, and I know some things about him, and he genuinely is just a very wholesome, awesome person. All right, from what I've seen. I think we should only really have to do one run with the stone, with the Dodicarus. So that's 600, 1200, 1800. So that's two of them, or two of the gateways. So we're probably going to have to do another run. Wink. There we go. There we go. Okay. We'll return. Because that gives us probably... there's 2.5-ish. Alright. So that's 2.5 of the gateways. There we go. Now we gotta get out there, get some more wood. You stopped to poo. What? You couldn't wait till we got to like right here. You just couldn't wait at all. Alright. Weird to put everything in your fridge. I agree. But, we're cutting weight. We're cutting weight. One of the weirdest... no joke. This is such an ARK meme. Alright, this is such an ARK meme. One of the weirdest things that happens in ARK is you end up, like, IRL. You end up just walking around in your boxers, comfy at your own house. For totally different reasons, too. Because, like, IRL, you do it because, like, it's my house. I'm comfy. I'm going to walk around and be comfy. But in ARK, you do it because oftentimes you're crafting stuff and weight is a thing. So you want to strip down and have as little weight on you as possible. So that way you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry. Genuinely, that's the rationale behind it. At least thatch isn't that hard to get a hold of. Okay. So, grab the wood out of here. It's so weird how, like, it mimics life in that way. Where... Alright. Behemoth. We almost have enough for the first one right there. You got some thatch on you that we'll take out. Behemoth gate. We can definitely make that, but what we really need is that. Alright, and then, so, out we go. Weird. Oh, wait, that's why. I'm like, why are we first person right now? Because we're holding that out. That's why. Time to deforest on a dino. It's just something that's weird about ARK, where it's like, huh. Because I'm willing to bet, like, I don't have pants on right now. Who has pants on? All right, if you're wearing pants right now while you're watching this, what are you doing? Okay? I can't see you. Nor would I want to. Nothing against you. You're beautiful, by the way. You really are. Truly. Okay? But I just don't want it. Like, that'd be kind of weird and creepy. And, like, parasocial relationships are weird and creepy as is. And I don't want to add, like, that aspect of, like, being able to see you. Okay? Especially because odds are, if you're watching this, your average VTuber and their audience, no pants at all. No pants. Who knows what you do, Ara? Who knows? Okay. If you might be into some businesses. You know, I'm not. No shame if that is in fact what you do. No shame at all. Okay. Okay. A fake mother trucking tree? Oh, I'm sorry, little bulldog. It's nothing personal. I just need wood. I just need wood. That's it. It's nothing personal. Oh, Faster. Faster. We need to get back to that shack. Faster. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Faster, 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 faster. This isn't abandon the Stegosaur, but this is definitely. There's only one way that it would be abandon the Stegosaur, and even then, I don't know if we could actually. Okay, okay. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? All right, that was a super duper danger noodle. Okay, that was not a stabby spaghetti. All right, but that was an angry linguine. Okay, that thing can wreck us. We gotta go remove it. Thank you for the posture check. You too. And sippies. Sippies, everyone. That thing was a super duper danger noodle, and it needs to be gone. It absolutely needs to be gone. Absolutely needs to be gone. Okay. There we go. There we go. So we'll drop off the wood, and then we'll go evict that. Not what I meant. Wrong button. Wrong button! It's okay, we have plenty of time. Kick that. We don't need these. I just want this. Okay, and then Behemoth. There's the first one. That's one. There we go. There's the stone resources for the next one. Meanwhile, we had a danger noodle. We had a really huge, angry danger noodle over here. Where are you? I would like to meet you now. Not on the back of the stego, but... Oh. Where are you, little... Not little, but... I have a Spino that would like to slurp you up and just boil you alive. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I'm still mad. The thing I'm mad about is it happened in between sessions. I should have just went live. I really should have just went live. We had enough time. Is that I found an alpha basilisk, which is a very, very rare version of the basilisk, right outside of blue base. It was right outside of blue base, and it was so powerful that it took both ranger and seeker. Like, I had to use both ranger and seeker to take it out. An alpha basilisk. I have the trophy back at blue base. It was literally right outside of my gate. It was like, oh, hello there, hi! I'm here to sell you Girl Scout cookies. Would you? No, not from you. No, 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 no. No, I do not want what you are selling. Go away. No. If you don't know, alpha basilisks are extremely rare on this map. And so the fact that it was just chilling outside of my front gate, alright, was just like... I really should have went live and showed you, just showed you the fight. Because it was like an epic 5-minute long fight. Seeker was down to half health. Ranger had a fourth of her health gone. Like, we got it. Because the thing had like 30, 40k HP. We got it. I wasn't sure we would, being honest. At the same time, I'm grateful that we did. Okay. Alternating between the two seems to be the way to go. So... No! I would have lost so many tames. I mean, they're all down there. They're all on neutral. So that means if something attacks, they all just gang up, because I don't have defenses up yet. That's one of the reasons why we're up here, is to get some plant species X. So we can have some very cheap defenses. But, yeah, for those who don't play this map, Alpha Basilisk, which you saw the normal Basilisk earlier, I don't know where that Danger Noodle went. I would go evict it from life right now! Well then, you sit tight right over there. Alright, you adorable little, and we're gonna go make you regret living. We are absolutely gonna go make you regret living. Wink. Let's see. Okay, that was 97. I don't know. We might end up YOLO taming that Spino. I'm not eager about it because where its location, but at the same time, sitting here trying to grind out these resources that we need to make the trap. The pain. I mean, ARK is a grindy game. Come on. What do you think's gonna happen? Scorpion. The Raptors might have a chance. Raptors do occasionally kill Stegos. Alright. Thank you for playing. Please don't try again when you respawn. But yeah, I'm actually really excited about that. It was like best case scenario for finding an Alpha Basilisk. It really was. If it was a high level, we probably would have been so boned. So just nope. But it wasn't high level. How do you have hundreds of hours in ARK, but you never launch? What? What is going on? What? What? And I might look into just having a community ARK server. Maybe. Although it probably wouldn't be on like an official server host like the community Minecraft server is. Just because you can get like unofficial ARK servers for $1 a month. And yeah, that's a good price. If you like Minecraft, you'll probably like this game. It is a bit harder than Minecraft. All right, and the building isn't as good. It's not bad. The building system's actually really good. Just Minecraft's is better. That's all. That's all. Minecraft just has the better building system. But otherwise, you'd probably like this. I don't want to spoil too, because it is a special game. It is a very special game, and yeah, it can be kind of tedious at the time. Yeah. But I encourage anyone to try this. Let's see. Okay, doink, 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 doink. There's 600 wood. Alright, we're gonna pivot. I'm gonna just YOLO solo it on... We're gonna YOLO solo it on the Spino and hope not to die. We really should make a trap, but I also don't want to sit here. Like, I really should have done this part offline. And that's on me. That's okay. I guess we're just going to have that mountain in the corner. I don't want to accidentally crash the game, especially how stream started, where everything crashed. That was rut-roast. Okay. That's why we're gonna pivot. Should be right there. Boink. Boink. Come back for that labor. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try to believe myself. Oh, I almost forgot. We had an appointment to keep. Where are you, little danger noodle? You gave me this fright of a lifetime. Let me return the favor to you. Wakey, wakey! Activate kill mode. I'm not above doing this. I'm not above it. I'm not above it. This is exactly what you think it is. It's exactly what it looks like. And hate these things without passion. I hate them. I don't think they're good tames. I think they're cool. Don't get me wrong. I don't think they're good tames. They're very difficult to turn around. Very awkward. And so I am... No, I am not above it. I'm certainly beneath it. Okay. But But now we don't have to worry about that thing being a problem while we're just trying to get some wood. Alright, it's gone. It's gone forever and ever, at least until it respawns at a higher level. I'm not taming one in this playthrough. I've tamed them before, I just don't like them. I don't think they're good tames. I don't think they're really that good. They're very awkward turning unless they've fixed that. And while they are very powerful, just the negatives to them, the turning, the hitbox. Alright. And the utilization, like what you use them for, just other things do it better. Even on this map, other things do it better. Okay, Megalosaurs and Rock Drakes are much better. And something else is much better at being a huge, giant carnivore. If you need something to swim... Oh, wait. Heavy plate, we need thatch. If you need something to swim, Sarcos are better swimmers. Rock Drakes are really good swimmers. What else? Kark's not really. And those things are kind of swimmers. So I guess they're decent swimming tames. Oh, no. Okay, the Baryonyx. Baryonyxes. Okay, now we're going for thatch. We do have an ad break coming up. I am gonna, because I'm just grinding out resources right now, I am gonna keep going through the ad break. Yes, yes. The best swimmer in this... Okay, well, the best swimmer, actually, is not a tame you can ride. You are the best swimmer, which technically you can't ride yourself, but... I mean, but the absolute best swimmer in this is the electric eel. You can't ride it. It's a pointless tame. Why you'd ever tame one, don't know. They are tameable. Don't know why you'd tame one. And, yeah. Very pointless tame. Alright. No, well, take everything. You have to tame everything? No. Although that is a challenge. There is... So I'm sure you've seen Minecraft has like those 100-day challenges. ARK has them too. Because there is an in-game day system right here. Day 90. We're on day 92 of this playthrough. ARK has them too, and they are... Yeah. And they are very difficult, because beating a map in 100 hours is incredibly difficult. It's not impossible, but it is incredible. Like, you have to be super on point. With Aberration and Scorched Earth probably being the easiest map, Scorched Earth definitely. I probably, when we go to Scorched Earth, I will probably do it as a 100-day challenge. Just because beating it in 100 days is very doable. But, if you get stuck again, I'm going to be so upset with you. I came all the way over here to rescue you, just so you wouldn't get stuck again. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. Come on. There we go. Just for this to be a fake tree. Mother! Ha! Why are there fake trees? Why are there fake trees? Wild card? Why? Why are some trees fake and some trees real? In ASE, you didn't do that. You guys knew better to do that. But here, you do it because you find it funny? Why? Alright. No tree should be fake. All trees... Oh, you have no idea how funny that is, Ara. You have no... Oh my goodness. You have absolutely... So one of the most controversial things that they did is I actually went to that model for some of the animals, and some of the DLC is you have to buy it in order to use it. They still appear in your world. Okay, but if you didn't pay the $5 for it, you don't get it. They'll still appear. Yeah. So like that is legitimately one of the worst criticisms of the studio behind this that they didn't do in the last game, but they're doing it in this game. But a small portion, a very small portion, like less than 5% of the dinos that appear in here are DLC only. They will still appear in your world, even if you don't have the DLC. If you don't have the DLC, they still appear. Alright? And you just can't use them, own them, ride them, or anything. What you're paying for, that $5 that you're paying, is not for the dino, but to unlock some access key. And so, yeah... Now, I believe I have all the dinos that are like that. I coughed up the money. Yeah, exactly. And, of course, those dinos just coincidentally happen to be super strong. Which isn't that big of a deal in PvE, but in PvP is a really big deal. Alright, I don't play PvP, I just, like... In PvE, that's not that big of a deal, because majority of the dinos you could swap out with something else. But in PvP, things tend to be more specific. Things tend to be a lot... I just know that about ARK PvP, where like dinos have very specific purposes. There we go. Sit and recover stamina. And damn, recovered. Yeah, it depends on the game. This one I'm not a fan of. Because it's, like, I've done PvP in this. I have about 50 to 100 hours in PvP out of, like, the 2,000 hours that I've played. I'm not a fan of PvP in this one. One is ARK, by its nature, is an always online game. So what ends up happening is it's very rare that you are attacked when you are actually online. Instead, someone just waits until you're offline. Because, like, who wants to be attacked back? Like, who wants an extra fight? No, I want to go in, smash and grab. That's the nature of ARK PvP. It's very much smash and grab. And so, like, and two, it's how brutal it actually is. Like, no joke. Alright? Even with accelerated... Yeah. Even with accelerated taming settings. Let's just say, on average, you have accelerated settings. Let's say that each dino that you tame took you an hour to tame. Alright? On average. And part of that time calculation isn't just knocking it out, but it's also finding it. So let's say it only takes, like, once you knock it out, put the stuff inside of it, let's say it only takes like 5 minutes for that thing to tame. That's really good. That's a really good server that you're on. But let's say it took you 55 minutes to find that dino. It takes them 5 to 10 minutes to kill it, tops. And it's gone forever. It's extremely brutal. It's very cutthroat. This little base that I made, this little outpost right here, probably took me about 30 minutes to an hour to set up. And it would take about 10 minutes to just tear down by someone else. Yeah. And so those two things makes me not a big fan of it. There is a mode that I do enjoy that I haven't played, but I enjoy the concept of it. Where it's basically ARK's take on Fortnite. It's ARK's take on that Fortnite, and it's really good. I haven't played it, but I like it because it's not permanent. All right, it's ARK's take on Fortnite. It's not permanent, and everyone is online at the same time. You only get one life, and from that standpoint, I actually really like that. At least the theory behind it. Let's see. Let's build the things we need for the Yi Lin trap. The new one. Okay, so the one I saw, which used triangles. We should only need 8 triangles. And then 32 walls? Right? Am I doing my math right? No, only 16 walls. You should only need 16 walls. Okay, 8 triangles, 16 walls. It's the same concept, but I like that we failed with last time. But I like this a lot better. Simply because... Okay, you should have enough to make 16 walls. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I probably wouldn't mind every occasional PvP, but I don't think it's something I don't want to always be a part of. Twelve. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $14. We need 4 more. 1, 2. If we don't have it, okay, that's fine. We'll go. We have 2 traps that are already up. We'll go tear those down. Yeah, yeah. It's just like Minecraft PvP. Minecraft PvP is kind of cool, like, and it definitely has its skill to it. But no, thank you, fam. I want to do cool things. Like, Minecraft to me is a chill game that you do cool things to build stuff on. And to me, this game's a I don't want to say totally chill game, but a calmer game. It does have its moments, and there are times I try my hardest. Yeah. All right. That's a lot of weight. That's only going to get worse when I do this. Put the spark powder in here. Okay. ghillie suit. The ghillie suit. Don't really need that. And ghillie, 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 ghillie. Alright, we're good to go. Only thing we don't really have is narcotics. That's... well, we have some right here, but... just want to harvesting with that. So we can make a couple before we leave, but we do have everything we need. Not for the Spino, but for most things. Okay. So grab the spoiled meat. Grab the narco, and then the Acer. And then that should be enough that we just have to chill here for a hot second. Okay, that does affect the amount that are made, but not by much. Especially if we do that, and then do this. And then we're making this. We can cut the time in half that this takes to make. Alright, be right back. Had to get up and shut my door. I heard someone else was coming up the steps. So, doink. There we go. That cuts that down. Then we just gotta figure out how much narco do we have in here? We have a bit. Do we want to burn through... how much metal do we have here? Only 11 pieces? Woof. Okay, let's not do that. I guess we can craft the remaining of that. There we go. Now we have burned through all our metal, but we have... so I didn't want the rest of the stream to just be us making those stone gates. I thought it'd take a half hour. No, that probably was going to take another 2 to 3 hours at those rates. And so we'll YOLO solo it and make things kind of interesting. Okay. So with that, grab the narcotic from here. We just need a stack. We don't need... grab it from here. Grab it from here. That's a stack and a quarter. And then what we'll do is take this, shift it over here, shift it here. And then we'll tell it to keep crafting, and then that'll be a gift for my future self. That way I don't have to stick around here while that finishes. Wink. Alright. Let's get out of here. We do, in fact, have everything we need. Let's go taming. I've been in the blue zone for so long, but I see a stego and I think Ankylosaurus. Alright. Oh, it was a Cosmo. Like, what the heck is so angry at me right now that's trying to, like, hunt me down? Alright? What Inigo Montana dino did I just upset? I'm sorry that I killed your father, but for me, that was Tuesday. I've killed many fathers and mothers. ARK is a very brutal game, and you get over the fact that you are the death of many things very quickly. Alright, you are Whoa. The amount of, like, I wish it kept track of the amount of diners. Yes. We're the reason why the small American diner's going away. Just showing up with a giant dinosaur. English, mother, can you? Alright, I wish it kept track of the amount of dinosaurs that you killed. There's probably a mod for that. I know Minecraft will keep track of, like, different statistics. I just wish ARK natively did that. It'd be interesting to see from one playthrough, because it's... Oh, hello. Hello. You appear to be lost, friend. Out. I demand it. Get out. Fine. I'll make you. That is very true. Sometimes the brain does not logic. Yeah, logic. Logic. The logic is fierce. I'm exploring right now. There we go. Thought so. I thought there was a way up. Okay. There we go. Let the stamina recover. Alright. Wink. Now, what should happen next is there should be... I'm trying to do this from memory because I've spent a lot of time on the original version of this. So I'm sitting here, like, working from memory, like... I'm not trying to just go in circles, but there's... The way that this map is designed is you're supposed to be able to walk everywhere. Okay. But I think I just went in a big circle. However, it looks very much different. Arguably better. I think it looks... Some ways it looks prettier in the old version, other ways it looks prettier in this one. Alright, the one thing I think they did a lot better in the older version is contrast of the colors. And contrast of the lighting. There's way more contrast, and the contrast helps set the mood. That is the one thing I truly do think they did a lot better. With that said, I do think a lot of, like, the textures in this one are way better. And the enhanced foliage, like, they did a good job. There we go. So you don't accidentally take some damage. Working our way back to the water. Making our way downtown. Walking fast and I'm homebound. No, like actually, go look it up. There are side-by-side comparisons. And the original one has way more atmosphere. Way more atmosphere. It has a mood about it that wasn't replicated here. Buddy, I will 100%. I will turn this Spino around. Okay. You want to have a water battle? Fine. You wanted this. You wanted this, not me. I didn't ask for this. Alright. Alright, I can live and let live. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. They usually give up as soon as they're like, wait, you can go under the water? And it's like, yeah, I will battle you in 3D. I will not battle... We will not just do simple left, right. Alright, left, right, up, down. well, left, right, forward, backwards. We'll add up and down to this. And then that's when they usually give up. Because thinking 3D while fighting is very difficult. Very difficult. That actually does apply to real life, too. A lot of times, like, people don't picture kind of three-dimensionally. It's really kind of weird. So if you're actually, I'm not, and by no means am I some like master combatant of gods. No, absolutely not. Just if you're actually in a fight and you can't get away, first one, if you're ever in a fight, please run. Run. Okay? Real life fights are not like referee fights. They are not like video games. I need to read his book. I wish I could say I did, but I haven't even read his book. I've just been in a few fights myself. My job was security guard. It's no longer that. That's fine. If you're in the way, you have become the way. That is Sun Tzu quote. Promise. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Wee! Yeah. They really are. They really, really are. Which is so weird. But so true. Alright, let's go see if that Spino is still around. That's our first step. Well, it's partially our first step. Okay, I was like, what is nibbling on my toes? You! No. Yeah, that is true. That is 100% true. I have to, like, I have to read the book, but, like, a lot of it does seem like just kind of common sense. But maybe because it seems common sense because, like, it wasn't back then. Who knows? Alright. Around here. Last night. There you are! Beautiful. First, let's clear this up. You could probably post up, like, right up there, and mostly be safe. I say mostly, because you never know what's actually going to happen. Okay. Okay. Exquisite. That's the Spino. Now the thing is, we do not actually want them. We want them to land right in here. Okay. Yeah. More than likely, yes. Alright. I definitely see some problems. Whistle passive. Got him. That's one. Two. Don't figure out how I got up here. You figured it out. Did you? Okay, you seem to be stuck right there, and I like that. Oh, nope. Turn back around. Don't go away. I just want to be friends. I just want to be friends. Don't go away. Okay. Now we got to chase it down. Yep, there you are. That's fine. Oh, no. Don't tell me. Of course you'd be next to the other one that I want. Of course. Just want to be friends. Come on. Oh my goodness. Yi Lin. Why are you so heavy right now? Oh, the poly. Okay. Excellent. Oh, that's the other. Oh my, and it's the. Wow! Okay, we certainly have a problem. Alright, that takes care of 2 of those problems. Oh, goodness. And you're... Get away. That's the other thing I need to tame today. Why are you getting into everything? No! Bad Spino. You know what? I'll take it. It sucks, but I'll take it. So at least this way... Oh, no. What's it fighting? It's fascinated by something. Okay. Please be stuck up there. 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 Locked in. You know what? This is a tragedy. But it's a tragedy I can use. Hey, yeah. Mommy's busy over there. Hey. Hey, friend. Yeah, so what's happening is the Spino that we wanted to catch is being eaten by the other thing that we wanted to catch. Hey, friend. Which is this. Its mom is currently eating this right now. And so what you're supposed to do... Hey, why don't you come in here? And you're supposed to hide in its nest. Okay. And then it's supposed to hop in this nest. And then it's going to play a little dance with you. Okay. Okay. Hey. And so I'm assuming it ate the Spino that we were trying to tame, which is an absolute tragedy. But Spinos are a dime a dozen. Get off my backside. Get off of them. We're leaving you alone. We are leaving you alone. Come over here. If I have to, I will. I'll hit the water. We'll become 10 times faster than them. Bye! Goodness gracious. I said bye. Yeah, that was an absolute tragedy. That was a near max level Spino. Well, it is what it is. It's a shame. You still following me? No, I think we lost her. All right. There's another one. So Giganto Raptor's the other thing that we're trying to... Yeah, not PETA approved at all. Paracer. That level 46 is the highest I've seen so far. It would be... 26. Okay. We just need one of you. What are you? Level 2? Okay. Trying to clear the area right now. That's the other one. The other thing that we could do... Oh, okay, this might actually be way easier. Alright, where's... Okay. Where's your nest? There's your nest. Where's your youngling? There's your youngling. Okay. Ollie? I don't know. Huh. Sad about the Spino. That one kind of sucked. And then I figured that Spino's death would give us enough time, but I guess not. 1. 2. 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, you're definitely angry. Okay, but what if we just crossed the river and did this again? Ah, the power of the pew-pew. I missed having one of these. Uh-oh. Where'd my ride go? You 100% have my permission to just murk things. Okay. About to say, where did my ride go? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hush. Hush. Soon it'll only be dreams. Soon it will only be dreams. 5. Oh, good, good. Stay there. No, stay there. 5. 3, 4, 5. One more. Ah, missed it. Missed it! Okay. What do we have on us that's just weighing us down? We don't really need this chitin. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Or this. It's really just all those Yingling taming supplies. So we should probably go set them up somewhere. No, don't run that way. Run this way. Come on. Be angry at me. And of course it runs into certain death. But of course it runs to certain death. This is why we use traps, people. This is why the night before we make traps. Okay. Nope. One. Come on. Down. All right. Now this is another problem. This is actually a lot of problems. This is not just one. This is not just a problem. That's actually a lot of problems. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, that's not good. So, we definitely know that the gun works. We have proof of concept now. And, we know it works. We've proven that it works. That's the important part. Okay, I don't think we're gonna try here. Especially when we don't have, well, okay, we can give it a shot. I don't have high faith right now that thing is gonna give me, oh, nope. Give me some Mejo. There we go. Let's just collect a couple of Mejo. My concern is it's next to two things that when they get angry, they attack whatever's near them. This thing and that bear. And so if it takes one hit, it'll lose levels. It'll lose taming effectiveness. Somehow, it's not dying, though. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so we are not actually prepared to tame you. We are not prepared to tame you. I'm going to let you wake up. You are free to go, ma'am. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was mistaken identity. Alright, I thought it was the other giraffe-looking like thing. That is not... No. No. No, we're... Oh, goodness gracious. The reason why I'm backing out of that tame is I'm looking at its level. I'm looking at the amount of effort it will probably take to keep it alive. And I'm going, nope. Not happening. I would not... So, in that water, especially when you have that one right over there, and we can be more prepared. I saw that 44. I swear I saw one that said 44. Gods. Yeah, no. I will wait till we actually have a more higher level one. Meanwhile, let's set up the Yi Lin trap. And try that nightmare again. And grab the seeds. And grab the seeds. Cannot forget about the seeds. Now that Paracer is welcome to wake up whenever it wants. I'm not gonna. We could go back and try. I don't know, I'm just debating. The one thing I think we need to do is set up the new Yi Lin trap. So that way we're not carrying like over 200 pounds in taming supplies. So let's go to our designated spot that we have marked on the map. And try that. You are so tempting to tame. You really are. You are unbelievably tempting to just tame. Okay, this might actually... What was that hissing noise? What was that hissing noise? Okay, if there ever was a spot to do this, this might actually be it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this might actually be it. Mama's just a little angry. Okay. Ah, screw it. Screw it. I was gonna try to get you, but like you're one of the ones on my list. But now you're just dinner. And now you can't be tamed. I wish I could just walk up to you and be like, haha! But you have to play the minigame. In order to play the minigame, Mama has to be alive. Oh. What just hit me? What just hit me? Okay. Oh, goodness. You know what? You can stay asleep. Stay asleep. We're going to go back. We're going to get a handful of berries. Hopefully when we get back, you're not... I don't know. I don't know what to do about that thing. What should we do about it? Pages, you tell me. What should we do about that one that's in the middle of the river, surrounded by a bunch of things that could potentially eat it, and is now currently knocked out? That's what's going through my head when I think, do we try? Okay. Why are all the ones with kids low levels? Why are all the ones with kids just very low levels? Level 54? I can work with that. 100%. Clear this nonsense out. You shouldn't spot me, so if we do this real quick. Okay. Apparently I made 2 more of these than I really needed to. That's fine. So the version of the trap that I saw did it with circles. Did it as a giant circle instead of a square. And I really, really liked that. I really like that version. Where you go with a giant circle instead of a square. It feels safer. This just feels a little too small right now. So what we'll probably end up having to do is come to our old trap. Okay. Just back here somewhere. Emotes, clap. Right here. Tear this down. Go. Make a couple more of those foundations using the remains of our old trap. Right, and we'll probably actually want to keep these. Go, shove that back on. And then, again, we're just going to use the remains of this trap. I didn't mean to demolish that. To build what we need for the other trap. You know what? At this point, that's fine. There we go. Let's see. Just make it a little bigger, because I'm worried about the size. There we are. Oh. Oh. Ha! That works. There we are. Alright. But Paracer, Spino, Yi Lin, and Giganto Raptor are the 4 dinos that we are here for today. We have seen all 4 today. And at decent levels, too. Okay. go. Then it should give us... We can leave this foundation out here. And blink. All right, that's more than enough foundations. That's more than enough walls. The rest of this we'll leave out here for now, in case we want to revisit it. Let's actually... There's no rule saying we can't have 2 traps out here. It's my single player save, so I can do what I want. That's some of the things, like when you're on a multiplayer file, there's like some courtesies and stuff that you want to observe. One of them is you don't leave your traps out and about. And it's nice being able to play in single player. Like, I don't want to leave them everywhere because it does kind of look ugly, but it is kind of nice being on single player and just not having to worry about that kind of. There we go. 3 to spare. So the version of this that I saw that I really liked was this giant hexagon. Okay. I might have to step away for a bit. I hear Bandit howling. I don't know why. And so I might have to go figure out if he's okay. Okay. There's our special bird over there, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yep. You're just nomming on an Ovis. Awesome. Okay. We got a much, much bigger version of this for you. Because last time we tried to catch one of these was the day before Thanksgiving. Please go anywhere else. All right. There we go. There's that. Awesome. Which gives us plenty of space around here to move around in. Go ahead, get rid of this. Get rid of this. And okay. All right. Hello, Bandit. You've been howling. What do you need, my boy? It's ad break. I'm going to take a short break here to figure out what my dog needs. My Husco Bandito, which you guys can probably hear right now. So I'll be right back. We're just going to take a short break to take care of Bandit. Going to hit the pause, save, and pause again, and then be back. Why am I not surprised? Alright. But hey, we can actually take care of some things. See, ARK has memory leak issues, and when it sits paused, it's likely to crash. When you when you have it tabbed out and you're doing other things, it's likely to crash. I am not surprised that it crashed. It'll work just fine as long as you're playing it, but if you try to do other things, then that's when it goes, oh, hey, but I can get rid of this. That's been sitting down there for who knows how long. There we go. Get rid of that. And take a sippy, everyone. I think I'm back, by the way. Bandits just need to go outside. Bandit just need to go outside. So he's been outside. I think I'm back. Welcome back from ad break. Apparently, when I paused to go let Bandit outside, the game crashed. We're getting it back started up right now. Heartbeat fast. That is really cool artwork. You guys can't see it yet. There it is. There we go. That's also why I saved before I got up, because I knew in my heart that the potential for it to crash was very much there. All right. Okay, so get on. Loading goat. Check, check. Check. All right. Crazy bird. Check. So we head back up this river. And then killing as many Spinos as we go. Because we need to make the big Spino spawn again. That level 75, as upsetting as that was, it wasn't unforeseen. Wink. And then back in this. Okay, and back up the river. What's a good song about going up river? I don't think we have a good upriver song. There's plenty of songs about going downriver. Alright, but going up the river? I don't think there's as many songs about going up the river as there are about going down the river. Down, 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 down the river. Oh. I need to learn how to sing. I think that'd be really cool. I'm trying to think of a skill to learn for, like, next year. Like, I want to sit down, really try, and learn one skill. And, like, not learn it to be, like, an expert at it. Just learn it. Just to be decent. Not even good, but decent. What the hell is eating you? So many piranhas. Oh my goodness. That's a little obnoxious. Feels so weird being back up here because I'm so used to the blue zone now. That was a really powerful Sarco. Not that we really need a Sarco. Okay. Down, down, down. You're not strong enough. Looking for a male Spino that's like level 70 or higher. Alright, because both of our other Spinos are female. Our lady Spinos. Let's see. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, that Moss Chops. That poor Moss Chops. We'll see if we can help. Did we do it? Oh. We helped, but not in the right way. We put the Moss Chops out of its misery. Whoopsie doopsies. Hee hee hee. You know, a scorpion getting eaten by piranhas is what it deserves. Absolutely what it deserves. I do not care. That's not a hot take, that's just facts. Straight facts. Let's see. All alone I have... Oh, Vi, I blame you. Curse you. Curse you. I say I blame Vi, but just because, like, I think it was either last night or 2 nights ago, I redeemed in her channel. I was listening to her ASMR. Her ASMR is really, really good. I redeemed in her channel the humming redeem, and I've had 1,000 years stuck in my head since then. Not really her fault, but her fault. Not really her fault, but her fault. Love you 4,000. Okay. Those seeds are very heavy. Oh. Yay, we used the toilet. I do love the fact that the toilet does give you a buff. Alright, if you actually use the toilet, it gives you a buff. And you do a little potty dance too. If you guys saw that, that was kind of adorable. Stinger, do you have berries in you? Is anywhere safe? Oh wow, you guys don't have any berries. We don't have berries up here. We might have to stego saddle. Fiber hide wood. Okay, we could probably do that. Hello again, bandit. How are you? So we're gonna make another stego saddle just so that stego up here are another backup stego. Which, who wants to give this thing a name? I don't have a name for it. I kind of, after we tamed it, I've just kind of let it sit here, like, eh. what to call you. Options. Change name. We have woodcarver. We have thwack. Okay. We'll meet you in the middle with lumberjack. Lumberjack. There you go. That's a good name for you. Hello, bandit. I hear you grunting in the background. Huh. Make sure to grab those when we go back down to the blue towards the end of today. We're not ending anytime soon, by the way. I'm just saying, like, talking out loud. Okay, so we can try for the Yi Lin first. So the biggest issue with the Yi Lin, do we have narcotics around? We do. Okay. The only thing that we don't really have around, that's fine, you can do it with narcotics, it's just going to take more. Yeah, the only thing that we don't have around at all is just... Why, hello, bandit. Yep, there's the Mega Raptor saddle for when we find one and tame it. Oh, wow. Yes, mister. What is it? What is it, my boy? You're over here being a bit of a menace, aren't you? Aren't you, my Huskino? If they didn't weigh so much. My goodness, they weigh so much. Let's see. Something that should be in one of these chests. Good. There it is. I'll make sure to grab this before we go. We're going to need it. What? 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 You're being something right now. Here's some meat for you. There. There, Spino, you can have that. There's an otter. Man. Still kind of upset about that. But there's also just apparently a good spot along the river, though, from the looks of it, where we can just set up a Spino trap. I think we have everything. Yep, we have the... Yep. Okay. There's our Yi Lin trap. Clear these guys out. There's our Yi Lin. What are you om-nomming on? You're just shooting something. You're just shooting it for the sake of shooting it. You know, I feel that. I feel that. Unless you're like a higher level Yi Lin. Nope. Not even gonna mess around with it. We're just emptying out our inventory at this point. Okay. So we already have this one up. Be easy to finish it and not really that big of a deal. Does mean problems though. Pike being 10 pounds is a bit much. Okay. We're gonna go try this with this one over here. Shows. Hopefully it works out. We're gonna need all our snazzy engineer clothes plus these gauntlets. That was a nice find for today. Goggles. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. I mean, it's not like it's a huge problem. It's more... in terms of not dying, a bit of an issue. Hey. Hey. Are you kidding? Are you absolutely kidding me right now? And it flies off. I cannot get these traps. I've watched people use these traps. I can't get them to work for the life of me. Like, it's mind-boggling frustrating watching other people use the traps, like, online. And it's just like, don't feel like it. Like, that's what it feels like. That's genuinely what it feels like. It's like, the dino's just like, not today. And it's like, what do you mean not today? Well, not today, champ. I'm sorry. Not in my schedule. Don't. And it's like, no. You don't have a schedule. You now. Okay. We can try our luck with that thing. How far away are you from your nest? Your nest should be around here. Okay. That's kind of the whole spiel. You have a nest. That nest should be somewhere around here. Hi, orphan. Not here for you. Where's your nest? Might as well kill that one because it's a little too low for my liking. Because if we are successful in taming one of these things, you're supposed to have a nest. There we go. It's yours. Oh! Oh! That's another way to distract them. So you could theoretically drag corpses over. Okay. Okay, so the way you're supposed to tame that thing is you're supposed to distract the parent and then play a mini game with the child. Okay. Craft all 6. Craft all of those. Let's make this trap here. Also, so we have 2 traps over here. Okay. And what else would you need for walls? Repurposing. Just need thatch. We can probably get some thatch real quick. Trying to use up the bits and pieces of the previous traps, so that way I just don't have all this leftover nonsense. Okay. Let's get a little bit of thatch. I think we have enough to make one more wall. Right? Yep. There we go. That way I'm not left with all this leftover nonsense. So we have 2 versions of the trap. One complete, one incomplete. This one's incomplete, it's missing a side, but I don't think that's a big deal. It's not big enough that I'm going to sit and panic over it. Where is your nest? You are a parent without a nest. Hello, hello! Welcome in, J Money. I'm sorry I missed you earlier. I'm like really locked in. We're trying to catch 4 things today. Hello, welcome in. How are you? The 4 things is we're trying to find a high-level male Spino. We're trying to catch a Giganto Raptor. Alright. We're trying to catch a Yi Lin. And then this one's kind of optional, but we're trying to find a decent level Paracer. Our main base is in the blue zone. It's in a really cool place in the blue zone that I call the Crystal Grotto / Crystal Falls. It's a place where the nameless basically don't spawn. I don't want to say they don't spawn at all, but the spawns, like, it feels like they don't spawn as much. Just relaxing? That's good. You got a good stream for that. We're very chill vibes around here. So, okay. Promising. Okay, you're not high enough level for me to care about. Neither are you. So you get to stop terrorizing things. You're level 10. There's your kid, right? Okay. This is my chibi model. When I do like ASMR things, what I like to do, unless you've seen my PNG, I had a PNG first, which I haven't used in a while. I still have it and all that stuff. It's still set up. Oh, goodness gracious. What did we just accidentally walk into? Alright. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. There's a lot going on right now. Forgive me, I'll get back to you in a second. So yeah, as I was saying... Oh, well. As I was saying... I recently, like a month or two ago, I debuted my Nostalgia model, which is a more full-body model, with more, less chibi proportions, more normal anime proportions. That's for, like, ASMR, that I use for, like, our ASMR stuff. Alright, but when I'm just doing gaming, I use the chibi model. Oh my goodness. That was a lot. That was a lot. Okay. Let's see. So, I'm going to do the world a favor. And just do that. Do anything for love, but I won't do that. Okay, let's see. I keep wondering, where is your parent? Your parent, where's your child? Alright. So we don't have one over here. So I've set up 2 traps for the Yilings, and I'm looking for them right now. I'm also wondering where this guy's child is at. Okay. But I won't do that. I'll do anything for love. Anything you're thinking of. Ah, Meatloaf, such a good singer. Shame they passed away. Must have been a while ago. He had one heck of a voice. One heck of a voice. Yeah. We are just striking out on the Yilings. We're gonna go ahead, let our health recover. Okay. One more good nip. Now we gotta take care of this. Sorry, but it was for the better of everyone, including myself. That thing is obnoxious. You guys will see. If one of the traps works, alright, you'll see exactly how obnoxious this is. We've tried to tame them before. I swore it off, but we have a problem with our base in the blue zone, and the problem... Ooh. Oh. We might be able to swing something here. We only got 1.4k. If you guys can hear snoring, that's Bandit. He came up here, whined a little bit, and then just clunked out. You're not terrible. You're not the best. But you wouldn't be bad to go caving with. After some levels in you. I don't know, I'll hold out. I will hold out. Alright. Okay. Come on. Enough of this. Bad. Yeah, they are just so obnoxious. Okay, I saw another one right over there. Oh, that's a much better level one. I wonder if that was the one that we're trying for earlier. Alright. I wonder if that was it. Hide. I need fiber. No. Hey. 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 How you doing, baby? I will put my money on the Stego. I will absolutely put my money on the Stego to win that, as long as that thing stays on the ground. If it goes in the air, Stego got it. Easy. We haven't seen another level 60 female. No. We need a stallion. All right. We need a stallion here. We are not in the market for a lady, because we already have two really good ladies. We need a stallion here. Okay, let's manage the inventory. Meat. Titan. How's everyone doing, by the way? What's everyone up to? As you guys can tell, I'm struggling hard to tame anything. Anything. I was like, oh, this will be a fun, exciting stream. No, this is a stream of failure. Just endless failure. That's okay. That's really ARK for you. That absolutely is ARK for you. Alright. If I can get you over by the trap, we have a much better chance of this working out. I don't think I'm going to pack the trap up, though. That's the last thing I'm going to do. But if we just get you over there. Wait. Okay. I don't know where your kid's at. If I did, we'd totally give it a shot playing the red light, green light game. Or not red light. I don't know what the game is. I think it's like Simon Says. Yeah, the game is Simon Says. That's funny. But we're gonna... You can be preoccupying Spawn. So we're gonna get rid of you. So that way something else can spawn. Okay. Tossing out all this angler gel is rough, but we don't need to be hanging on to it. Don't need that. Let's see. Genuinely. I'm sure about it. Just where we're set up in the blue zone, if we need angler gel, we can get it. It's not hard. Okay, where's your kid, ma'am? Okay, there's your child. Where's the nest? Where's your nest? See, this is what the newscasters growing up, this is what they warned us about, okay? Do you know where your kid's at? There could be some guy on a Spino following you home with intent to abduct it. You never know. Keep a close eye on your child. Is that what I think it is? It is. It's level 10. Which is kinda no bueno. Kind of no bueno. Kind of upsetty spaghetti. But also, we could skip a really hard taming process. Okay. Okay. First one to spot the little one wins. I don't know what you win, but you win. Where is that little bugger? Hello, bandit. Hello. Hello. Where did it go to? The problem is after you kill the parent, I shouldn't say kill the parent, that's probably gonna get me censored. After an unexpected orphaning happens, alright, an unexpected orphaning that was totally not planned. Nope. You can then go and adopt it. And I would like to participate in this adoption process. Please. What? Bandit. What? Are you just being a husky right now? Is that what's going on? Yes. Yes, a very series of unfortunate, not planned at all events. And every time, so far only 2 times. I can't say every time, but the 2 times that one of those has spawned and has been a parent, the little orphan, after the parent has those events, just disappears. It's like the game knows that the right way to get them is incredibly frustrating. So why make you do the right way? Why give you an easy way when you could now, do it the right way, the hard way? That's very frustrating. And that I have multiple traps in multiple different locations explicitly for taming this thing. Explicitly. We are just seeing so many basilisks today. Oh my goodness. Hello? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're done here. Now, can we now abuse that? That's your child, ma'am. Why are you angry at me? I haven't done anything to you. Okay. Fine. You are also... That's the one exception, is those things. Those things are the one exception to that rule. Oh, why? All these taming supplies that we have. Oh, bandit again? Again, my boy? I... Okay. I can't. He needs to go out again. I just don't want the game to crash again. Otherwise, I would pause. We should be safe right here. I'll be right back. If I actually pause it, the game will crash. I'm gonna save. You can't leave the game on the pause menu. So I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Back. Oh, sure. Oh, yeah, triplets, too. Well, they're now orphans. That was your fault, not mine. That was your fault, not mine. I didn't pick that fight, I just ended it. Hello! Bandit's being super needy, and he's bothering my parents, and it's not going over well. 7:15. So we'll stop this in about an hour and a half, about hour and 15 minutes. If we're still going, in an hour 15 minutes if we're still going. We did see a decently high level Paracer. There's an Equus, but I don't care for the Equus. Man, Frog would be having a field day right now with all these light bugs. Let's see. Let's see if we can peg this guy and get them to come down. I don't really want to use trank arrows, but... Oh, he's moving of its own accord. Awesome. Awesome. Where'd you move to? I would like to nom you. Is this the blue zone that I don't really visit? Yeah, this is the blue zone that I don't visit. This is the nervous laughter blue zone because it's right on the edge of the red zone. You can actually see the red zone just right over there. But this is like, there's actual blue pools down here that I don't come down to because, yeah, the red zone you just don't mess around with. Huh, not a bad spot for a base, though. We can take a look-see, perhaps. Peer over the edge. So you guys can see that. This is as close as I'm getting, because I'm not going to tempt fate. Yes, he is just proving his namesake. If he's like this during the collab, I don't know what to do. It's going to be probably end stream. As you guys know, I've ended stream before because of him and because of Sahara. But I don't know what to do. Because sometimes they just need me to sit there and pet them and tell them they're good dogs. And that's really it. And that's all it takes for them to be quiet. But if it's a matter of, like, diplomacy, so I can continue to have free rent, then that's kind of... you know? Like, that's kind of the end-all, be-all. Diurnal. Let's see. Wink. There's another one. Do you have a kid? No. You're just poaching dodos. There we go. Okay. At this rate... You literally just spawned. I looked away and you spawned. Yeah. We'll fix that later. I just want that out of your inventory. So that's 6 less pounds. I don't know why we're having such weight issues. But, trying to manage the weight. Trying to. There's a roll rat, which that's nice, but not what we're looking for here. There's sleeping bags on the ground. But again, not what we're looking for here. What we might be able to do if this works out the way it's supposed to. Rudolph, you're supposed to make things... So, allegedly, I haven't noticed it myself, but allegedly when you have a shoulder pet, they act as a backpack, and if you put things in them while they're on your back, it makes the weight of those things half. Allegedly. Haven't actually noticed that myself here. It's a good feature if it actually does work the way it's supposed to. Okay. Man. We need it. You're a male level 41, but what we really need is like... Okay, the piranhas are obnoxious. The piranhas are just straight obnoxious. Ready? Those are all piranhas. Those are all piranhas. Absolutely crazy. I don't know. Was that the Paracer that we were trying to tame earlier, the 46? I think it was. That was the one I went nope on. It's a level 5 Carno. Paracer, 44. Okay, if you're too busy with... I don't care what your level is. See, the first one, the level doesn't matter on. Because if Mama's too busy right now, where are you going? Or if Mama's dead, we can't tame it at all. It's not acting like Mama's dead. No! Don't chase the damn thing. Whoop. Gotta be careful. Don't chase the thing away. Okay. See, the thing is with the Giganto Raptors, once you get the first one, the rest of them after that are actually really, really easy. Okay, where's that kid? Did the kid run away because his mama died? He did. The kid ran away because his mama died. Well, I don't blame him. That is a very traumatic thing. I hope he finds a dino therapist. I don't know what else to say. What do dino therapists do? They probably listen to a lot of squawking. Get it? Get it? Oh my goodness. Okay. See, this is prime Yi Lin territory. Can we one-shot it? Sneaking up on it, sneaking. Nope. At the good hit, we could have one-shotted it. That was not a good hit. So much meat. Oh my goodness. I don't want to go back to Blue Base empty-handed, but like... Woof. We are not... Things are not looking good, fam. We came back up to green to tame 4 things. And we have found one of them, only to have it die. Found another one, only to have that second one eat the first one that we found. and for the whole thing, the whole process to not work. Okay, because the whole thing is supposed to be when mama's distracted, that's when you can turn around. Okay, that's when you can turn around and you get the most possible time. And mama was distracted. Mama was fighting something. Mama was eating something. Hello, Bandit. What are we up to, my boy? So let's come back down to this river. Reconvene here. Hop out, drink some lovely river water. Think about what we're gonna do. Think about what we're gonna do, how we're gonna do it. Okay. Can we, in fact, just get there? That is the question. That is the question. Not a Spino for us. Not, and that's a good Spino. That's a good Spino. But those aren't our Spinos. See the issue here? KO'd. And another one. Another one! There. I'm looking at the ones that are close to base, too. Because the reason why we want a Paracer is just to have a really big pack-a-mule that can hold its own in the blue zone to hold a bunch of crystal. Because we need obnoxious amounts of crystal. The reason we need obnoxious amounts of crystal is that we're making a giant greenhouse there. Alright, the reason we're making a giant greenhouse there is so that way when we have our rock drakes, if they need something, we can just go get it. There we go. Yeet that out. Yeet that out. Yeet that out. The reason why I keep looking at Carnos and debating whether or not to add them to the list or not is simply because if we get a decent leveled Carno, alright, level that thing up, it's a good cave dino. Caves are basically dungeons. Alright, you need dinos that are small enough, that are small and hit hard, and Carnos are that. They're not perfect, but they'll do. You really want Baryonyx, since Baryonyxes are the ones that are like the best cream of the crop cave dinos. But I haven't seen a Baryonyx. We can get that out of here. Get that out of here. So much weight. So in short, we've just had an obnoxiously long list of I think I will embrace death if it means 10 less pounds. We just had an obnoxiously long list of like bad circumstances. Do we want to use the chitin armor? I'm debating. It's not as strong as flak, but it's very light. Okay. I don't think the backpack trick is working, fam. Oh my goodness. It's these. These seeds are only I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to begin. Alright, we'll start with the Yi Lin. We only got 11 seeds. We gotta make them work. Just because the seeds are way too heavy. Way too heavy. Let's find a... Okay, black armor. There we go. Now we have a full suit of flak to wear when it come time to deal with the Yi Lin. I'm just trying to think of like, okay, where do we start? So we have a Yi Lin trap set up. Let's start with the Yi Lin. I mean, we started with the Spino. But we haven't been able to find another good leveled Spino. Let's see, 733. Worst case scenario, as we kind of get closer and closer to like the collab time, what I'll probably do is strip down, use the fast travel just to show you guys what we've been working on. Oh, that's a good level Iguanodon. 1, 9, 26. And then we'll split this into continuing our search. 33, 10, 13, Yi Lin. That's the 54 that we've been staring at for a while. Is it like keyed to over here? The reason why I ask is if we could bait that Yi Lin. Alright, because that's the best level currently. Okay. Cover our stamina. Now we'll stick by our traps. We have 3 traps. 2 in one area where they're very common at, and then 1 in another area where they're decent. Sorry, little Cosmo, you are adorable and really good. I have to get good at using Cosmos, because Cosmos allow you to swing around like Spider-Man. And of course, you're next to a Carno. Come on. Come on. You got it. And it's a good color, too. We could work with that. Problem is, we just do not have Yeah, we're gonna start with the Yi Lin. Hopefully it'll be there when we come back. We just don't have berries on us. We have everything we need to tame a carnivore. So we'll stick to just taming the carnivore. We will stick to taming the carnivore. See that sound you hear? That's the sweet sound of us trampling a bunch of these guys under our hoofs. I find it personally, I just that you're just walking around on a big enough dino and you just hear and it's just you stepping on every dino as you go, just like they're in our way. Okay. Over the hill. We'll check on the other. I have one more Yi Lin trap. That is the old style. That can't be converted as easily. But that's okay. That's okay. There's the level 18 Yi Lin. Be a good level, be a good 5. I'm gonna kill you on principle alone. On principle alone. We're gonna wind up. Not even gonna let you hit the ground after that. Just went, popped, slapped you. Alright. And let you lay down. Okay. See that level 50 something started over here. That's where I originally saw it, was like right in here. We finished the trap, was trying to get it aggroed on us, and it was like, nah. Okay. What level are you? What level are you, and can I lure you into the trap? Well, not into it, but... Okay. Around its general location. Apparently there's at least 2 of them skirting around. 26. Angry? Me too, bud. Me too. This has been... You're a good color, though. Really good color. But, I was tempted. For the color alone, I was tempted. For the color alone. But right now, you're taking up a Yi Lin spawn. If I remember correctly, this is where we saw that Carno. That was like, oh, that's not a bad level Carno. It's like an upper level 50, which is like an upper mid-range. Yeah. I just want to tame something. I just want something. There we go. That's a Ravager. That's a Bulldog. There's the Carno Ravager combo. With a Doedicurus that's currently shelled up. Ravager's down. Missile neutral. Hey, stay still. Okay. Where'd it go? Is it already torpor running? It is. Oh my. Down. See, that's how it should be. Simple, easy, clean. And do we still have mutton? We do. Nice. All right. What do you guys think we should name them, assuming that they wake up? Someone give me a good name for that thing. We might be riding it to places it was never meant to go. Wink. We'll sit and guard it too. Assuming that they wake up, they'll be level 78, which isn't bad. We could work with that. Get it up a couple of levels. It might be able to tolerate being in a cave. Maybe. I'd prefer to catch a level 75 to 78. And even then, Carnos aren't my first choice. I mean, I love Carnos. I have a little obsession with them. Because back in the day, they were my choice of guard. They're like the perfect guard dog dinos. You'd fly around on a Quetz, 2 Carnos on the Quetz. You find something that you want. The Carnos are on passive, so they don't go running off of the Quetz. Alright. And you tame, you knock it out, you land next to it, and the Quetz has a bunch of inventory space, like a bunch of weight. So you yank out all of the supplies to like secure the area around it. And then you hop out on the Carnos, and on the outer perimeter you sit on the Carnos. Because Carnos could take on just about anything. But, which is what I used to do. Way back in 2016. Can't believe that's almost 10 years ago. We'll also go check the last Yi Lin trap that we haven't looked at yet today. At least we're not going home empty-handed. We got a dino that can be used for caving, which we'll probably be doing. I don't know. I want to do... We'll probably log off in the green zone. Well, no, we're going to leave this Spino in the green, because I do want to show you what we're working on down there. But the biggest issue that we have right now is we just don't have a way of like connecting the 2 zones together. That's what the Yi Lin's about. That's the Paracer. It's about having a good, strong, fast tame that can hold its own in a fight if need be, but also, just carry a bunch of weight. Because we need a lot of crystal. Let's see. 12 points in food. Yeah. Oh, your melee's god awful. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh. Never mind then. I'm sorry. Never mind. I'm gonna... You just had an enforced nap. The reason why I'm letting it wake up is you can look at its stats there. Alright, it has 5 points in melee. That is awful. For its level, that melee is... We should not get that. I thought I saw one. Okay. Where's your nest? You know what? Fine. Fine. I guess we might be going home empty-handed. I don't even know what to say at this point. I wish I could make this stuff up, but I cannot. It's just things that happen to me on stream. Missile neutral. Of course. If you guys are gonna fight, could you do it away from your nest, please? I'd like to have a conversation with your young one. I have candy. Okay. I think the Ravager just ate... No, the baby's still alive. The baby's no longer alive. The baby is no longer alive. Alright, well... Wait, what? Where? Where's your kid? Where is your kid? I saw that for the briefest of seconds. I saw it. I went, wait, what? Oh, goodness. Okay, come on now. I have never, ever knocked you off your feet and then you'll wake up in bondage with a leash attached. And a cute name. Thank you for the sippies. Sippies, everyone. Okay. Well, at least the Spino got a level up. Putting the weight has been a bit of an issue. Yeah, I guess. I guess. You know, there are people out there. There are people out there that are like, oh, what? Bondage? Name? Yes, please, senpai. Yes, please, notice me. And you know, if that's your thing, and as long as it's consensual and doesn't hurt anyone, that's okay. Ojas. If your whips and chains excite you, then you know what? Go you. Go you. That's a Megalosaur. Anki. Iguanodon. Iguanodon. We don't mess around with Megalosaurs. I mean, I'll murk it, but... Ooh, that's a Gigantopithecus. We don't need one of those. We have one. We absolutely have one. Oh, goodness gracious. Where are you? Alright, guess we'll check the other place. Yes, please take care of yourself. Okay, go get some food. Okay. Unless you're a little too thick like I am, then abstain from it, but that's going to be one of my goals for next year. It's like in addition to learning a skill, I'm going to focus on losing the weight again. I used to be as skinny as an elf. Now I am not. I am quite the opposite. So we're going to get back to that. Alright. Oh, yes. Very much chunky as a dwarf. Very, very much. But without the height problem, sadly. See, I'd be a dwarf tuber if I had the short stature. It'd be easy. Easy! But alas. Alas, that is not the case. That was weird. We got rubber banded on something. Nothing. Nothing. Down, 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 down the river. Alright, let's keep moving. Yeah, I want to get back. What helped me when I first lost the weight, because, like, I've been not this heavy, but I've been heavy before. And when I first lost the weight, what helped me was doing fasting. And I want to get back into it. Especially if you're American, a lot of our food is engineered to be addictive. It really feels like there should be something, a law against it, but it isn't. A lot of our food is not engineered to be nutritious. It's engineered to be addictive. And so what ends up happening is that a lot of our food isn't actually that good for you, even despite it tasting really good. Because the people who make it want to make a profit, and they realize that if they get you to eat as much of it as possible, you'll have to buy more. And this is all studies that we've known about this stuff since since the 70s. Yeah, money, money, money. It's the reason why, like, if you pull out, like, Canadian Fruit Loops compared to American Fruit Loops, they're actually healthier. Despite them both being pure sugar, don't get me wrong. They're both just pure. The Canadian ones are healthier simply because they're using... Yeah. Well, that's because Coke used to be a health product. The cocaine, it was a health tonic. You drink the cocaine, and the cocaine would help numb the pain. Alright? The mixing of sugar with it, the sugar water portion of it, was to make it so that way it'd go down easier. But then people realized then people started buying and drinking it because cocaine's addictive. It is very addictive. I have seen plenty of people who have destroyed themselves via cocaine. And yeah. Yeah, it's bad. So, unsurprisingly, like, people saw cocaine and Coke and then just started drinking it, and yeah! Alright. We don't need the... There we go. Got you in the hitbox. I know, right? Just like sugar's addictive. Who would have known? Okay. We don't really need a Sarco. There's a Spino. Paracer. Nope. Say it ain't so. Whoa. Oh my. Okay, if there's nothing around, we could hop out What is this obnoxious nonsense? Wait, there was more? A blueprint for drink arrow. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Yeah. I don't think it'd be illegal. I just think if sugar was discovered today, we'd probably tax, because there's a lot of places that do sugar taxes, which that's actually a really good thing. But people get upset because my Coke is more expensive. And it's like, yeah, but the sugar, the tax on your Coke helps pay for like roads and schools, and but my Coke is more expensive. It's like, okay. I don't want to get into the politics behind that or anything like that. I'm just going to say, like, there's really good arguments for taxing sugar. And they're really, really good. Like, because that we do sin taxes for alcohol and for cigarettes. They're called sin taxes because we've done the research and we know from history that alcohol and cigarettes cause a burden upon society. That even though it's your individual choice to drink alcohol or smoke cigarettes, the damage, that's what they're called. They're called sin taxes. The damage from you making that choice to other people in society is so great that we tax it extra in order to make up for that, especially in the case of alcohol. Cigarettes, we're still kind of learning. Still kind of learning. We kind of known for a while about cigarettes, but like, I think we're kind of relearning with the whole vaping and all that stuff. Okay, this isn't where I put the tower. I know I put a tower back here. Yeah. Because the point behind the taxes is to encourage people to make better choices. Alright. There's a Yi Lin. I saw the other one. I saw other Yi Lin over here. I knew it. I recognize that. It's a level 20. Has vampiric, which is nice, but nope. Our second trap is somewhere around here. I remember setting it up. Not our second, really our third. I remember setting it up. Around here. And so I'm going to look for it. If only I put it on the map. So I can be like, okay. There's a Megalosaur. Nice. Paracer. Paracer. Be back. There we go. Alright. Someone's coming up the steps again, so I had to go close the door. Where did I put the second trap? Wow. Well, the only other option is to make some more traps. Change what we're looking for. We might get attacked here. Okay. I'll still be here, but just... Okay, we seem to be good. It's a high-level Paracer, but we need a Paracer. So we're back to this river. You must have ticked off a Cosmo. Let's see. The Yi Lin that I would want is this one. Problem is it's dancing around over here. Okay. Right in the middle of this river, which is just... like Garfield's website? What? Like, as in the cat? That's crazy if that's true. I'm looking at the Nightbot fact where it's like, fun fact, before Google launched Gmail, Gmail is the name of a free email service offered by Garfield's website. What? Who's Garfield? Like, as in Garfield the cat? That'd be crazy. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get that thing to get down. That was probably a little high. Because I need that one to come down so we can unalive it. There we go. Now another one can spawn over here. That frees up the spawn. Alright. Where we have 2 traps set up. That Spino's a long way away from home. A very long way away from home. Come here. Now we could pick this up and set it up over here, because we have 1 trap set up over there. I'm tempted to pick that trap up and set it up elsewhere, because we keep seeing consistently 2 of them spawn right here. The amount of times I've killed 2 of these things, and it's up. Okay. There's your... It's a level 49. Which is acceptable. I would take it. Okay. Oh, there's Bandit. Come on, boy. I'm trying to keep our eyes on the kid. Okay? Because I don't want that child to disappear. It's about to be a very unfortunate circumstance around here. Where are you going? Child. Oh my goodness, child. It's not safe. You shouldn't stray too far from your parent. You never know what might happen. Oh, wow. Okay. Yes! Level 62. Very close to the trap. Very, very close to the trap. Okay. Very close to the trap. We might be able to pull this off. We might be able to pull this off. Maybe. It's gonna be tough and close. Okay. So we gotta bait that level 62. To follow. The alternative is that we can go for the child. Which one do you think we should do? Because we know that there's a kid around here, floating around here. But they are small, flighty, and fast. Alright, we're going to try to get that level 62. Whistle passive. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Okay. So we're actually gonna go pick up the trap. I think that's the plan. We pick up the circular trap, move it over here. Alright. Instead of trying to get it to come over by the trap, we pick up the trap, move it over here. Put the trap down. Okay. Put the trap down. And then once the trap's down, then we see if we can get it. I just haven't seen one over here in a bit, but I've seen plenty right there. Alright, that's what we've seen throughout this stream. We're going to try to get one of these things. It's not too late to nab a turkey. Okay. Go. That's a lot of weight. That is an absurd amount of weight. There we go. Okay. You really kind of blend in the background there. Alright. Trap has been picked up. We're going to go over where we keep seeing these things. Put it down there. Although this is a bit more of a hazardous area. That's a 13. That's okay. We know the 60-something is around. More importantly, where are you? Got you. That usually works, where if you kill something... Alright, and... Okay. Did I mess this up? I don't think I did, except for like right here. I think it's still the hexagon that we need it to be. Okay. Get rid of all this dense foliage. Make sure I didn't mess this up. It looks smooth angles all the way around. Awesome. There we go. Trap set up. Now to find that Yi Lin. Where did it run off to? Probably flew off this way, knowing our luck. That's how it's been this entire time. Alright. I guess now we can just bounce between... We can just bounce between the two. Okay, so let's see. If not, when I do the editing, I'm going to make a compilation. Just how insanely, absurdly difficult it has been to trap this thing. It has just been one thing after the other after the other. There's a new one. Level 7? Ugh. 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 Ah! Come here. Hush. No more pain now. Oh, yeah. No, the alpha boss, we're probably only going to make one attempt at alpha. I don't know if I'll ever get that lucky with an alpha basilisk again. So the way, yeah, the secret is this, gods. Sorry, my brain is ADHD because you said boss, and now I'm planning. Yeah, the secret boss of ARK really is patience. It is the secret boss of ARK. Alright, so we'll just bounce between. But the actual boss of this ARK, we'll probably only make one attempt against, because even if things all go well. Come here. get down to whacking height. Because even if things all go insanely well, and like, because you have to collect a bunch of items, all right? And I have one out of the 2 rarest items, which is the Alpha Basilisk trophy. You then have to get an Alpha trophy of something else, which I haven't mentioned yet because I know some people in chat haven't played. Some of the pages haven't played ARK, and they don't know about the super secret special surprise of this ARK. I do. I know about it. But I'm trying to save that for when we go to the red zone. Alright, if you haven't played and you're just watching, because it's like, hey, what the Archsage doing? I mean, it's better if you actually play and experience it yourself. I will say that. The first time I actually experienced it was like, what the... Demented mother... was my... There we go. Well, what level? 39? And push came to shove, I'd take it. But it's not push nor shove time. Oh, wow, it is push and shove time. Wow. And, okay. I can't make this up. It spawns over here after I move the trap from over here. It spawns where I had the trap originally after I moved the trap where it was originally. Maybe this one. 44? You know what? Who'd I tick off? Okay. You know what? 44 is not the level I want, but we'll clear this out. It'll be like 60. That's barely workable. That is barely workable, but we'll deal with it. We will absolutely deal with it. Especially since it is kind of do or die time. The collab with Ember is in less than 40 minutes now. Hey, come get me. Okay. Come on, go for the dive. You're supposed to be going for the dive. This is what happens. This is not going for the dive. It lands, then runs at me. This is not what it's supposed to do. It has a dive attack that happens when you're over 30 feathers, which is what, if you look down in the corner, you can see that. Hey, don't get bored. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. We're not done here. And just so you guys can see it, that was the dive. It just hit me. Okay. So the point behind this trap is its wingtips will start to turn, its wingtips will start to glow red. But that's not the dive. When it dives, it blows all the feathers at once. Get back here. Where are you? Okay.
And I've only ever had this trap work once. Once! What's supposed to happen is that it's supposed to get all its feathers on you. It's supposed to shoot you with all its feathers. Where the are you? Keep shooting me. Come on. And you are not stunned. You are not stunned. Go for it. Wingtips are red. Oh. Oh. Oh, it actually went for it. It actually went for it. Wingtips are red. Is it out? Did we get it? Okay, we got one feeding of narcotic. Go for it. Go for it. Come on. Nope, I only got 3 of these things left. And you need about that many. Get back up in the air. Come on. Get back up in the air. There you are. There you are. Okay. Okay. Wow, it's actually working. It's actually working. Holy. Apparently all you had to do was just complain enough. Okay, I got one more left, and that's about as many narcotics as you need. Oh, okay. The Spino got in the way. The Spino got in the way. You gotta go for it again. So close. Oh my goodness. Okay, we know this works now. We know this works. We know this works. We know this works. We know so. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We know this works now. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay, we're gonna run back to base. We're gonna run back to base, save, and then get ready for the collab. Okay. Yeah, it actually worked. I am genuinely impressed. After literal hours of the trap not working, it actually worked. Alright. I was convinced that it wouldn't work at this point. That 54 is not good enough. That we would be doing the impossible and killing one until eventually we stole its baby. I mean, adopted its baby. Adopted the... That's a level 70 Spino, but it's female. We need it to be male. We need it to be male. Back to base we go. We'll let nature play out. It wants to go for that Elder Claw. The Elder Claw might be able to take it. We'll see. Meanwhile, we'll close the door so no more Spinos can get up here. Oh, you're the one who picked the fight. You picked the fight with an elemental bear. What did you expect was going to happen? What did you... A bear that is literally just made out of wood. Alright. As much as I'd like to run over there and be like, aha, we figured it out. And run back. We have a collab in a half hour. We might end up playing a little bit of magic. Once I figure out what Ember needs me to do, we might even play a little magic while we wait. Put you right there. Put you right here. Oh, right, I did promise you guys something, so we'll do that. I did promise you guys something. I'll strip down. The reason why we strip down is when you fast travel using beds in this game, what happens is that you drop all your stuff. Behavior. When you fast travel in this game using beds, you drop all your stuff. But yeah, we have a collab in a half hour. So, haha. Okay, but what I was going to show you guys before, because I did say I was going to do it, is... Where is it? Crystal Falls. So things have changed. Things have absolutely changed. How are you guys stuck up there? How are you stuck up there? Okay. I'll have to go up there and get them down. Which means who else is stuck up there? Woof. Since we were last here, there's the greenhouse that we're working on. It's a work in progress because it takes a lot of crystal to make. And we burn through all of the crystal and everything every time. I already have some parts of it functional, but we're working on it. It's a giant industrial greenhouse that'll just produce pretty much whatever produce we need. It's based on a design I used before. Okay. How did you make the fall? Because I got stuck up there, right? That's why Ranger is the Seeker is currently up there. But what? Search. Let's go. Let's see, Spooter. Are you up there too? Okay, so you're both up there. Ah. Ah. The Alpha Basilisk that we fought was right outside that gate over there. It actually followed me all the way back around. We haven't installed the gate over there because we just don't have the space. Like, we don't have the metal for it. all metal and all crystal. I mean, we have the metal for it. Like, let me show you guys this. This has been the biggest thing. An industrial forge that's just non-stop going, stoked full of metal. We have moved very squarely into the industrial age, and we'll slowly, one of the last things that we'll do is replace all the stone here with metal. That's not as big of a deal, because there's only one creature on this entire arc that can actually destroy metal, and we're nowhere near them. But this is base. This is the main base. It is coming along. Probably the fun part is the 5 dung beetles. Those to me are the most fun, because like I get to come up with creative names. Alright. Like we have Doo-Doo. Okay. Some of them are less creative than the others. Or Pooh Man Foo. Or Duty Master. Or the cursed name of Choco Delight. Or Mudslide. Or Gosh Dong It. Or Pooh Baron. Kepri. But we have so many of these little guys because when you set them on Wander, so what you do is you put them in cages, you set them on Wander, and what ends up happening is that they produce, and you stock them full of feces, okay? This is all feces. They automatically pick it up. You stock them full of it, they turn it into fertilizer and oil. And that's how you produce oil down here, mostly. All the fertilizer is going to be used for this greenhouse that we're making. Wink. I'll show you guys all floors of it. We'll probably be back tomorrow, too. I do want, now that we know how to get the Yi Lin, now that we know that it works, the trap works, yeah. You guys got stuck. I might be able to do something about it. Maybe. It's really bothering me. I'm going to see if I can fix it. Crossbow. Do we have a spare crossbow before I do this? Okay, we did. Crossbow, and then grappling hook. Funny enough, the grappling hooks don't actually work on Aberration. Kind of. They do work, but the only way that they work is if you grapple creatures. That's the only way that they work. So what I'm going to try to do is see if we can shoot a grappling hook up to try and grapple our way up there. One, two, three. I'll know in like 3 hooks whether or not it works. Okay. There we go. Alright. It might. Nope. Too far. Way too far. And we have another way of getting up there. Okay. Yeah, we have another way of getting up there. I have to check before I go. Okay. what do you need? Blue gems? Oh, we got plenty of those. Alright. We should have plenty of blue gems around here somewhere. Doink. Maybe a combination of the two ways. You don't even belong to me. What are you doing in here? What? Get out of my house. Get out of my house. Oh my goodness. Okay. Zip line. You do this. Get a pair of pants, which I hope we have a pair of pants around here somewhere. We should have a pair of pants. If we don't have a pair of pants, we're in trouble. I guess we're in trouble. No pants. No pants. Alright, there we go. Made some pants. There's that. That. And then we'll just borrow a little bit of gas from the Jenny. Alright. Gas up our pants. There we go. Uh-oh. That's what we call not good. That's what we call really not good. Not really something I want to mess around with. Is it gone? Nope. That's a megalosaur. I mean, we have a couple ourselves. They're our backup base security. Because our current base security is a little busy. Alright. And... $840. Okay. Of course, you're probably going to be like a max level megalosaur too. Oh, you're nothing. Alright. Okay. We're going to see if we can just get up here real quick. Or if we can't get up here, can I, like, just give you guys orders to... Okay, we got you. What the heck? Okay, so we got one of you to come down. The other one might legitimately be stuck up there. Oh, wait. Yeah, we got the important one to come down, but you're probably stuck up there, Spooter. Alright. Well, at least our base security's back. One of them, that is. The other one's still up with me in the green zone. Feels so weird being split like this. It's like that show Severance. Hopefully, well, we'll probably play a bit more tomorrow and do more taming tomorrow. But right now, we gotta switch over to a collab. So, ha 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 ha. Strip down. I wonder, do I have the training dummy? Did I get that? Yay! Actually, a really important thing. Lay down. Save. But yeah, that's the progress that we've made on our blue base. We've done quite a bit. I think it'll end up being amazing in the end. However, alright, let's go see what Ember needs. Let's go see how Ember... Lots of progress. Yeah, lots of progress on that. It was a small little... Yeah. We're not done. We're just switching over to collab time. Might as well just keep recording it. What's the worst that'll happen? Alright. Oh, let me make sure. I'm wink. I'm gonna mute myself and make sure that I don't accidentally record anything. So, 1 sec. Okay, apologies. I just want to talk to those goobers, figure out what's going on. I'm now in the Discord with them. So, let's see. Oh, wow. Web fishing. I have never played this web fishing before. So apparently this is what we're doing now. Blink. I don't think I have enough time to play Magic because we have 10 minutes left. But what I will do is I will start our ad break a little early and go grab a snack while also getting this set up. And also Bandit apparently needs to go out too. So like he's panting at the door. Okay. Boink. Scooch over to that. Let's get Steam up. So I can get web fishing out. Oh. Make sure web fishing is up. Web fishing is now up. And so we will be right back. Food acquired. Let's get this. I'm gonna talk with these goobers and just... So I'll be back. Hello? What did I come back to? What? On your titties. I am terrified on mute right now. Like absolutely terrified. What? Okay, well, I'm still live, so I'm gonna hit the button that lets them hear you guys, and then whatever happens at this point is up to God. It's something. Okay, make sure that we... Oh, not this, but this. There we go. Very prepared. I feel the prepare. I feel the prepare. Meanwhile... Oh my. How would you test that? Excuse me, are you hiring a bouncer outside of this fishing club? And like, excuse me, are you gay? I need your license. Yep. I meant to take a break when I was streaming, and then stuff and things happened, and I was playing ARK, and then it's like, oh snap, it's Ember time. Well, here we are. Okay. Wow. That's a good one. Let's see. That'd be lovely. All right. We're coming in. I came in up. I want the world to show. No, I don't want to join the call. Do I have to join the call? Okay, but I don't want. Okay. All right. Good. We're here. Here we are. This is either Amber's social security or the link, I guess. Okay, and web fishing, web fishing. Here, now, in this location, at this time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, it was the fishing or the salad, and I figured the salad would be more offended. Okay. Simple fishing rod. What more do we want from you? Taxes. Oh, okay. W8. Tab to open your backpack. All right, we're figuring this out in real time. WSAD to move, space to jump, shift to sprint. Walls. I don't know. How do you? All right, I. What? Oh, okay, 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 okay. No, 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 no. Get in here, get in here. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Okay, but can you re-explain that but in Uwu voice now? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How was you? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why is my reactive not working? Let's authorize. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. Is this you got a crappy? Mm-hmm. Sources. Wink. Oh. What? Oh, so that fish got past the bouncer then. Oh my. What? Like, yeah. Come on, 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 come on. So what do we do with the fish? You can die? You catch fish and then die? Oh my goodness. Aquarium. How? Catch and sell fish in order to leave the tutorial? I mean, I got a pike, so we're gonna hang on to that. No, no, like, oh, wait, no! Okay. What? Oh my goodness. It's Ember, come on, this is Ember's huge collab. Behave yourself. Huh. What's reason? Hmm. Extremely gay? Wildly lesbian? Okay. You can't. Okay, so apparently you guys can't be heard on my end, which is weird. Hmm. My poor settings. Well. Okay. Uh. Oh goodness. I gotta go take care of my doggos. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Gotta go take care of my doggos. All right, I think I'm back. There's a door? Where the heck are you guys? Okay. I already sold all my... Do you have to sell all your fish? I'm still in the tutorial. Where's the aquarium? Okay. Okay, creatures. Okay, there we go. All right. You guys moved on. Okay. Why are you not? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Um. Okay. Why are you guys just not? Uh,
What you call it?
It's a sawfish.
good.
there we go.
Sawfish.
I'm good.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm fab.
You're
for
fab.
asking.
What is such a cool fish?
I
Such a
got an
cool fish.
oyster.
What if I cut off
Wait,
the
it's so
front and then
cute.
use it as a
Mhm.
weapon?
Yay!
I think
What?
you probably could.
What?
What?
Maybe that's what they did back
The
in the day.
sawfish.
The sawfish? Oh.
What if I cut off the front of the sawfish and then used it as a weapon to betray my friends?
I think that's
to
how you
betray?
create.
We're getting off this
Pretty
lighthouse.
cool.
Fuck that.
Oh,
I
welcome to the library. Oh, this is gonna be chaos.
I worry about
definitely
the
real quick to,
integrity
uh,
of it
well,
once it is
Me
Mhm.
perished.
too.
Thank you for
Like,
the
I
follow,
still-
Vivi.
fish-
No,
Oh,
Fish
weapon.
like that are pretty solid.
Hey, welcome to the library, Vivi. Grab a book, grab a blankie, make yourself comfy. It's gonna be very chaos. I'm gonna try to keep track of everything, but yeah. Okay.
No, I'm just kidding.
He got it.
Go
He
do
hates
what you
it.
gotta
I'll be back
Okay.
in 1 second.
Yes.
Shark.
Whoa.
You got a
Let's
shark.
go.
Oh,
My
Oh,
moderator. No.
you got shark.
Oh my
Shark?
god,
I
look at
got
my big ass lobster.
Short your laps.
Your lobster? What?
Oh my god, Robin!
I think she's catfishing at this point.
Oh my fucking god.
wait, I have to
Which
go.
one?
I have to go buy bait. I'll be right back.
Corn.
No,
Whee.
that's not what I meant to do. Fuck.
Just off the edge you go.
This cage, silly guy.
It's a herring. Didn't look that huge. It said it was
Ooh.
huge, but it didn't look that huge. It looked pretty small to me.
You know, some would say it was
Okay.
average, maybe even above average.
No,
Maybe
I'd
it's
say it's
best.
pretty
What the
teeny
dickens?
tiny micro.
Oh my
No.
goodness.
2 inches isn't a lot.
It's
2
a
inches
red
isn't a
herring.
lot. We gotta have
Is-
higher
is it-
standards.
Why did I?
What about its inside? Have
I
you
don't
checked the
know.
insides? You know, it's the inside that counts.
It's the inside. Well, I really
Is
just
it
get
though?
my hands up in the guts and then I take it out and then I eat it raw.
Hello, is it the person or is it
So- Anyways,
I'm
Hey,
me.
it's Def.
I'm
What's
me.
up, Def? I'm gonna kiss you on the forehead.
yeah. You go do that, and just remember to be.
Deferred, who just raided into me, my buddy. My
Oh,
buddy, my pal.
oh, that's sweet.
Yeah. The freaky.
Freaky.
No, he's like a little.
That's
a
where
little
you guys
blob
are
on
fishing
top
at.
of-
Am I
Ah,
dead?
seahorse. Giddy
Okay,
up.
I'm not dead.
I didn't get
Okay.
worms.
Let me.
Typically, if
Fish
you can ask the question,
water.
am I dead? It usually means no.
buddy.
Yeah, it shows up for.
I don't know.
I
Have you
guess-
been dead before?
It shows
Good
up on
catch.
my
I
end,
got
but
a
I guess
sea
that
fish.
doesn't really-
Does that count as a sea fish?
No, I haven't died yet.
I
I'm
got
gonna
a sea
try.
fish.
Oh, okay.
I got a sea
I
horse.
died once. I fell in the water and fucking drowned immediately, like a 4-year-old.
Anyway, let me.
So,
Actually,
we
kids
only
have
know
really good
four-year-olds.
swimming
Four-year-olds drown.
capabilities. If you toss like a toddler in a pool, they'll swim. It's crazy.
That I'm
Why do you
back,
know
and I
that?
definitely don't hate you.
How do I know
Hi,
that? Because I've seen
Cage.
several toddlers that have just ran and jumped into a pool and started swimming, and it was kind of
I've
scary.
experienced it myself.
Mm.
It's
That's
terrifying. You're just like minding your own business, and you get a mini heart attack as this child's like, wee, into the fucking deep end, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, they swim.
Oh, they
child
swim.
Free anything, man.